Now I need to plug in my remote battery. I didn't realize. Oh well, I can do that real quick. Get it plugged in and it'll stay charging. All right. I'm going to kill myself. Okay. Like really, like I'm not even fucking joking. Actually, if I have a single leak when I get home before the plumbing's fixed, I am actually going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself really violently. The most violent possible way. Not joking. I will go to the gun store. I will just, or I'll go to the shooting range and just do it there. Probably. Something I think about a lot. No, actually, so I wouldn't want to do it publicly like that. That are just so fucking know it. So if I don't have a leakage while I'm at home, but oh my god, I will. I probably will. Because I'll also be sleeping on a mattress on the floor, and that causes a lot of issues sometimes when I get up in the night because, like, instead of like the way you have to bend when you're sleeping on a mattress on the floor, that causes a lot of things to bend for. So this might be my last ever stream. Wow. I don't care. I don't know. No, maybe they'll all be fine on just being a dramatic ass bitch. But I don't know. If it is true, then I am not on the side of that bitch. Like, for myself. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I know people joke about it. This stuff, I'm not joking. I don't see any way. I really fucking wish I died from that heart attack. That's what I fucking wish. I wish that heart attack was the end of my life. A lot easier. That would be so much fucking easier. I don't even care that it'll hurt people that I left behind. That would just be way too easier because I wouldn't have the ability to care about it because I would be dead. I know I'm a vampire in this playthrough and I certainly don't have the energy to drink, but I might just play it every game. Like, I feel like killing myself. That's all I have to say about it. And I hate this. I hate that I have to live, that I am alive, that I might actually have to just go through everything, and I just don't want to. I'm so done with going through every fucking thing. Oh, I never see. Alright, let me just turn this light. I actually, like, I'm thinking, like, right now I just want to grab the ornament and just, like, smash it on my own head and break it and see all the skin split. I'm not going to, but that's what I really want to do. But I'm just trying to get locked in again. That's why I haven't been streaming for the past couple days, because I keep failing so settle up. Like, I know I wouldn't die for that fucking ornament, though. But, like, I just want, like, just immediate relief of hurting myself. I don't know why it gives me so much relief when I do that kind of thing. But making sure that I suffer because I feel bad. That I, like, make it hurt it by my own doing, not just by everything else that's out of my control. It feels nice sometimes. And it's a really hard addiction to cut sometimes. Like, you don't even realize it'll come back. Self-harming, and it's, like, really embarrassing to be self-harming when you're an adult. Like, I'm not even, like, a kind of adult, like, under 21, not adult there. But I still get really bigger self-harming because it feels fucking good. And I hate that. Because I do not want to be the kind of person that fucking self-harms at 24. For fuck's sake, I want to grow up and not do that. It's fucking humiliating. I fucking want to kill myself and hurt myself anyway. So you feel like bad about it, also just makes me want to do it. It's a vicious fucking cycle like that, and then I'm not doing it though. But no, well, I can get myself locked up for psych, and at least they'd have plumbing there. Because I don't catch up if I did that. This is a cool game, genuinely. But at least, like, that's creepy enough when it's being difficult that I'm not just, like, walking and confusedly dying, like, whereas I was just continuously, like, walking, losing my focus, and dying in Skyrim. Hey, there's a fake fish right there. This is my last dose of the... I might have to stay here a couple more days if the pipes aren't thawed. I'll have to, like, talk tomorrow and they might not or not. Like, but I don't know, like, my family is actually texting me and telling me not to go home. Because the pipes aren't thawed and, like, yeah, I do not want to go to a house with no plumbing if, especially because I'm using the bathroom over 10 times a day still. Like, that's not an option. Like, I can't do that. Like, yeah. I hope they find a way to thaw it soon, because, like, plumbers aren't, um, gonna fix it either. They've called the plumbers, and apparently they don't do that anymore because of, uh, like, because reheating the pipes can cause house fires, and so some sort of liability thing. They don't. It's just. I'm gonna just shit on their fucking porches. Why you wanna not do anything about my zombie fucking colonoscopy? I'll just poop on your porch. Yeah, that's stressful as yeah. So are we taking out the pick line after this then?
Usually yes, what the doctor says. But yeah, because you're already done.
Yeah. There's the return. It looks really pinched at the end. Alright. I really feel like killing myself. I just so like if I have to go through like all this and yeah. Oh. Could you turn off the light on your one? Thanks. Like, I will actually kill myself. Like, I'm not even joking. Maybe I'll try to, like, get that cabin that has outhouses $10 a night and going out there on the road. It's like, I'd rather that than throwing hives with clothes that lead up to the blind. But it's so cool because you still have $10 in that cabin. And I think you have to like rent them months in advance so you know limit how many months you can, or how many weeks you can rent them a year because they're in a national park and things like that. So I don't think I can do that actually. If I had friends maybe, because then like the friends would just rent with one. I run out of nights spare. Now just because everything costs more. I just looked at something like 2 months ago, even if it's probably a lot less people wanting to go live in a cabin in the woods this time of year, but of how fucked everything is and how many people I've told too about that too. Oh. I just okay, so I can open the playground. Damn, I just noticed that those arrow keys on that computer. Wow. Okay, we found an answer, guys. Not in real life. Real life, too hard to solve. I'm just gonna kill myself in a few days. It's fine. I'm making it out of this universe. Useless, but I should die. Anyway. Damn, I'm old enough that my actual diagnosis was Asperger's and not autism too. Like Asperger's is still in DSM. When I got diagnosed. Like it was in the final years of DSM-4, but still. Then it moved to DSM-5. I don't know. Like I'm against some things about like Asperger's and the diagnosis but I think they do genuinely work as different disabilities. Actually, should have diagnosis is separate from this. Because yeah, I'm like non-verbal. Yeah, for a while, even for Asperger's, actually. That's like mine is in the 50s or something. When the test is at 60, so it's like enough that. I hate actually unironically being suicidal too. It's embarrassing as fuck. Genuinely. Not as embarrassing as self-harm, or just because what the fuck do I mean that I actually want to cut my arms open, but no, I'm not one of the people that want to die from it. I just like the feeling of creating a bunch of gore across my own body. And no, it's not for attention, even though everyone thinks it is. Like, there's a difference between attention seeking and trying to help. So, but yes, let's, I might actually have to, but the thing is, I know it will be gone when I look it up, or it will be like, oh, you can rent a month out in advance or something. I don't know if I have it in me to actually, like, live through what I'm about to fucking live through. That's the truth. I think once I've lived through that, I'm just gonna be the bitterest fucking person in the world. There will not be a crumb of anything in me anymore that is worth saving. No, don't. That pisses me off so bad. Go for that, but do not. Holy fuck. I have to, like, let it rest. Hold on. I need to find that module. This game's creepy. Yeah, this is O'Neill's place. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need that. Need to figure out how to change the module. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking closely into that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed. Wait, how do I switch modules? Okay, so maybe I'm meant to turn off all the light. Find a way to turn off that light. It's probably like something I have to shoot to make that light turn off. Maybe I just have to shoot the light. You don't have to be something with the answer. Let's see if that's the answer. Yeah, I need to find. That was weird. What's going on? Maybe there's a way to turn off the lights on the computer. Let's read what the email says. You may have noticed that the air centers. Yeah, I already read that. It's from Jackie from Yellow Jackets. Wow. Except her name's Jackie Taylor, not Hunley. So. And Shauna's last name isn't Huntley either, so it's not because she married Shauna, so I don't know what's going on there. Damn, Shauna took um Jeff's last name. Just realized. I wish I were straight just so I could force a male to take my last name, but oh well. I don't actually wish I was straight. I like being gay. I like women. I wish I was gay in the sense of being happy. I'm literally thinking about, like, just because I don't want to deal with the next parts of my life. Just want to die, kind of. Like, I don't know what else to say about it. Like, it's not like, oh, you just need to work to feel better. Like, no, it's just really bad things that are about to happen. I just don't want to have to live through them. I don't want to have to become whatever person I have to become to survive. I don't want to be whatever's going to survive that, to be honest. I don't like who I am, have become, and I worked so hard to be with that person. I don't want to do any more of it. That makes sense. I don't know. It's miserable. And I hate being like this. Damn, this game is crazy. It's probably something. I would not be surprised if the main character is secretly a robot. The code's probably here, I just don't know how to switch the module. I'm gonna have to Google how to enable it real quick. So yeah, the lights have to go out. That's crazy, like that was so hard to figure out. Because it doesn't, it looks like the battery's just kind of sticking out here. Congratulations, 10% off. That's cool, okay. I like the puzzle, it didn't communicate itself very well, and it kind of seemed like, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna distract myself with video games every minute I feel like dying, to be honest. It's just what I have to do right now. There's gotta be another secret thing though. Oh, there's blood stains. Secretly there. Or piss stains. Or lemon juice. I might have just been drinking lemonade. I didn't think that someone bled or died or peed on the floor. But, well, I mean, like, if a robot was locking a guy outside, that would make sense, actually. It's gonna end up being a bit like an e-meter. See the blood, a trail of blood, or something going through. But that means who tried to clean up the blood then? Or, yeah, they just peed all the way here. Maybe they're gonna go with that. They peed. So that's funnier. But then that's interesting because if that is blood, then not only is it a trail of blood that goes from there to there, but like something came and cleaned it up afterwards. What was that? Because those robots don't really seem to care about the mess. They don't really seem to be very tidy. So it wants me to open that door. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I need to find the answer to that keypad. See if there's a piece of data I missed in those emails. Could properly read them all, but might be quicker to just do this. Does it, like, I have this tiny feeling that what, I'm gonna take off all the completed one. Yeah, no, it's one of those. This game is so slow. Doesn't tell me. Okay, so that I'll see 4 different fingerprints on the buttons that have been pressed, which I didn't see those, but maybe it's right, but maybe I'm looking at the wrong part. Yeah, no, it's not that one. Oh, wait. Not gonna keep cheating because now I know how to do this. Ho ho ho. Trying to figure out the. Oh, I saw. Alright. Wait, no, no, no. I didn't even type it in that time, but it still made me load through that. I might have to stay in the hospital longer, but I hope I do if the pipes are still frozen because I'm having to use the bathroom over 10 times a day. Like, it's just not good if I have to go home because the pipes are frozen. And yeah, this game is cool. Like, sometimes don't, I'm not always appreciating how it communicates the answers to puzzles, but and I feel bad that I have to Google answers a little bit, but yeah. God, the door's open again. So spooky. I would rather screaming pipes than a toilet that doesn't work. My family is currently using like cat litter to use the bathroom, and that just sounds so dehumanizing that I actually might just go to a shooting range and off myself. Like when I get home, which I'm not even joking, I'm just being serious about that. Like I think I'd rather outhouse than that, and like just if my ostomy leaks and there's no like running water at all, then I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna off myself. I've lived through enough shit. I don't want to deal with anything ever again. That's gonna be it. You know. I mean, part of why I like don't off myself is because I just don't want to have to like be the mess that anyone finds, but I'll be that anyway with this anyway, so yeah. Like part of why I don't off myself is because I'll end up shitting myself if I off myself. Even if I don't eat for a long time before I do it, then it will still happen. Now that I have an ostomy, that kind of doesn't work anymore. I don't really. I want to take care of my cats. I might also just be able to stay here until my pipes thaw. Let's hope that. Yeah, man. What if like? Well, actually, I did ask my doctor what happens if I like go on a hike and my ostomy bag freezes, because like I go on hikes in the winter and my hair freezes, and like I got cut while on a hike before and my blood froze too and stuff like that. So I was kind of curious, like, yeah, because it's like normal to walk up and inside of the glacier here during the winter, in Juneau during the winter, specifically Juneau. We have the only walk-up glacier. It's awesome. I love it. People can just straight up walk to the glacier, like walk up inside it. Man, I'll either be making a lot of jokes or I'll just this might be my last stream if I like ever, and I just might die of this. We'll see. Oh, character can't feel their legs. Man, this game's cool but creepy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow that. Where does that go to? I'll follow the trail of whatever that is. And since nobody is here to clean up the blood in this game, I don't think it's blood, I think it's or semen or lemonade. One of the three. Take your pick. Yeah, well, like, it's after it coagulates and stuff, you know. It depends on how coagulated it is, how warm your body is, etc. But like blood dries up, so makes sense that it freezes, especially if it makes you sweat. It didn't like freeze solid. But yeah, your spit can freeze too. One day when I was out in the parking lot, even it just I licked my lips and then they got stuck together because saliva froze on them and caused them to get pretty bloody. It's crazy what temperature does sometimes. Oh yeah, what's in this room? It's useful that this works like a flashlight. Man, blood's cool though. Oh wait, there's actually a guy who makes sculptures out of his own blood, like, and he uses it by freezing it. Like he once a month takes a liter of blood out. Apparently, like blood loss burns calories, does so kind of food more. Leave the amount necessary to. Or, that's stupid. I'd rather just lift weights or something. Actually, I have to think about it. That's probably a better. We were. Oh, you mean like evolutionarily, or was there a video game I forgot that I was playing? There are some cabins out the road that are only like $10 a night that have outhouses. And an outhouse is connectable to a toilet that's via flushable tank. Who's who? The robots. The robots piss me off, honestly. The sound they make from a distance is honestly even scarier than when they come up to you. But I like the deaths animation for this more than like most game death animations. Like it feels more alike to what I feel like dying in such a way would actually be like in first person, other than you don't feel the physical pain of it, obviously. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's in this one. Just have to like not get caught by that robot. Look at this. I like how they're still so they can be good jump scares. Oh yeah, he's cool. For sure. But isn't that crazy that donating blood burns like 500 to 600 calories? Dang, I feel like I kind of feel like it's so cringe to be obsessed with calories. Honestly, though, I get it. But I think most people who grew up in the 2000s, like your brain is just automatically um obsessed with calories to the point of it being a bit cringy and ridiculous. Like it's good to know calories in, calories out, whatever. But like just every single way of burning calories isn't good. Although it is good to donate blood, but you know, that is kind of. But I know if you have like too low of a BMI, they don't actually let you donate blood. And they wouldn't let me donate blood because of a chronic illness. Uh, well, I'm envious of skinny, but I get what you mean. It is kind of funny that like my doctor who's like saw me in the hospital is happy if I'm overweight because it means I don't have to have a feeding tube or like I have a bit of energy reserves left before feeding tube would be necessary. So that's good at least. Uh, Yes and no. Like, I don't think AIDS patients should be allowed to give blood, for instance, but yeah, I do think it's hella discriminatory though to not to refuse to let gay people donate blood who've been tested for STDs. If they just ask, oh, okay, are you homosexual? Nope, you can't donate. I don't know if that's still the case, but I know it's the case in some states. But yeah, it's like, nah. But part of the issue is ulcerative colitis gets affected by autoimmune stuff. And I think it's also because I just lose a lot of blood myself, and so that's a liability on their part. And I have very active T cells, and that would cause a bad reaction for the donor or for the receiver. I've received blood donations though. Yeah, I have too many T cells active in my blood actually. I think is part of it. I can donate my blood to science because they're like, what the fuck is wrong with these kind of people's blood? But yeah, it's a bit more to it. It's not because whereas I think the one where if you're a gay man, um, not gay what? I don't think I think some places do go against a gay woman too, just to be equal in sex and stuff. At least there's some people who can do that, even though like just give them an STD test and then they'll know. Whatever. Horseshoe crab blood, no. They've injected me with human blood, type A negative or A positive, I forgot which. My mom told me I was type O negative, but of course she might have just been like trying to help me get this globalism and a peg O negative, which that's cool when. What? Why is my character dying? Is there like a gas leak? What's happening? That's creepy. Oh wait, the place is quarantined. That might be it. That might be what's happening. Something, reason why it's quarantined. Wow. But anyway, when I do get back home, I'm gonna try Tremfya out for 4 months. And if that Tremfya doesn't work, then we're trying J-Pouch. And the issue with J-Pouch is like once they remove the full colon, you can't get it back. I wish I knew like what advances in medicine were about to happen because it seems there's like a lot of advances in medicine going on. But the thing is, if I just like continue to wait, I'm gonna just lose my whole life. You know what I mean? I don't think um horseshoe crab blood infusions would be good. One time I had this math teacher in one of the treatment centers, and I actually did like her. She loved My Chemical Romance, and she would drink, and she was like a 6 foot tall woman who was Japanese with, and like would wear really cool, kind of gothic looking dresses. She was a math and science teacher, and but like for lunch every day she drank a big water bottle of pig's blood. So she was scary but cool. Like she might have actually been a vampire. Not gonna lie, a cool Japanese vampire lady in real life. Uh, it's interesting that she chose to work at a like children's behavioral health facility, but she was a teacher there. The other teacher was always playing Spice Girls, but she annoyed me because she wouldn't let me play cool math games. And she taught me hacking past the Barracuda servers to text people on Facebook or something. Yeah. But apparently, like, blood is not the least normal thing to consume. And I do believe in using all parts of the animal. But I feel like that would like be more difficult when gutting the animal to keep all the blood. I don't know. I'm sure that there are plenty of good ways to keep it sanitary if we can keep human blood sanitary. Yeah. I don't think it's regular consumed. I don't think my dad was doing that. He was Japan. But I don't know. He ate raw horse meat. He's a fucking psycho. My dad is specifically because most Japanese people don't do that either. Like, yeah. I would maybe try it, but like he was showing it off to me though right after I went to Bible camp where they had horses there for us to ride, and it was so fun. But like he showed me that after I said I love horses, I wish I was rich enough to own a horse and all these things. And he's like, I ate a raw horse. Like that's not something you show your 10-year-old daughter. We just said that she liked horses. I don't know. People eat sheep brain. I know. British people do. My mom like had a delicious chicken pot pie from a bakery in Britain when she went to Oxford and stuff. And then ooh, I wonder if I can connect to that. What does that say? Oh wait, I bet the answer to that other keypad is around. I've never eaten any type of brain actually. I used to play with the fish eyes and brains. I never ate them when I went fishing, but I know fish eye is popular actually in some places. Right. So, but fish brains are tiny. Yeah, for real. The thing is, he thought I would be happy about it too. He's like a total people pleaser, but in a narcissistic, shallow way, not in a like actually caring about other people. Like he'll just tell a million lies to make you happy in that moment. But you're face to face, and then yeah, he's kind of ideologically like that. Like he does Buddhist rituals every morning. He's a Catholic school teacher, and he's trying to appease his right-wing evangelical parents, and then he's like, yeah, and like, who knows what he actually is. He is, his beliefs are whatever true, yeah. My dad's not like that quite. He's at least fine with me being gay, but I think in part because he just wants someone to talk about girls with. Yeah. Whereas I bet, and like, I am his favorite child, but he was horrible to my brother. My brother's like, oh yeah, this is something Hank's dad definitely would do. But on my brother's birthday, like, he kept going on about how much like he loved me and stuff, and then I kept asking, and then I asked him, it's Xander's birthday. Do you want to like, do you love Xander? And he's just like, I don't even know him. Like, that's kind of fucked up. 10% off. I have to go unlock that door again. which order those numbers go in. No, I didn't need to not type in anything in this person. Mm. An energetic personality. Yeah, my dad's pretty energetic. His personality too. My mom said that Molly completely changed his personality. Molly and ecstasy, so I'm not gonna be doing those ever. Just 'cause I don't want to turn into whatever my dad's turned into. There, I got the right code. I'm gonna save it again here so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, who would want to? Although I might want to be rich, so maybe. He seems to be enjoying his life, but not anymore. He seems like really fucking pathetic now, to be honest. Like that Japan or that Taiwanese woman who lives in Japan, like has refused to visit him once since he got kicked out, and like she definitely has the money to see him, but she just doesn't, and he like. I tried hard to have a father, but instead I have a dad. I just want you to know that I don't hate you anymore. There is nothing I can say that I haven't before. Sad to say. Oh, I do not feel bad for him. He ditched both his kids and still gets to live with his parents, and literally he had to end one of our phone call because his mom was making him chocolate chip pancakes. Just in her, like 70s or something, making him chocolate chip pancakes. Too hilarious. Like the fact that he has his own kids and he depends them of getting to live with both parents feels like just ridiculous, actually. True. I've heard it's like usually the type of doctor that makes enough money to go on like a couple vacations a year, which isn't every type of doctor in the US anymore, but a few. That's the kind of people that are the happiest, not the richest of the rich, because just nothing's real after that point. And people who are middle class and poor aren't really that happy because half their life is just being exploited, basically. It's the doctors who make a good amount of money because their work feels meaningful and stuff, and they get enough money to live comfortably and luxuriously. But yeah, so maybe I should have gone to the. But like, uh, then I would have just been like, well, it's not just happiness that will go to the medical, but just studies. But of course, I heard about those studies like 5 years ago. I don't know if it's true or not anymore. And it varies a lot on what type of doctor you are. And there's a lot of trauma that doctors have had and gone through too. But depends on what type of doctor it is, I would imagine. I need to look up all that stuff again. Let's see if I can make enough money as a streamer to just live off that. Or artist. I just want enough to like live and live comfortably and live independently from my mom too. Like I like my mom, but yeah. I know that for heterosexual women, they live longer, happier lives if they don't get married, whereas like heterosexual men, they live longer and happier if they do get married. So that's a really sad statistic actually to me. But the thing is a way to find out about. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know that like um a lot of those studies were done like about they weren't asking lesbians like specifically if the relationships themselves were lesbian, and I think it was bisexual too. And so like the high rates of domestic violence, it doesn't actually show that it was woman on woman violence. So it'd be interesting to get that studied again. At the same time, even if like the statistics show something bad, like it's not worth just going and trying to have a good relationship as a lesbian. When people use that as an argument, it's like, what are they even trying to achieve with that? It's not like we're just gonna stop being gay because someone told us that we have bad relationships. Instead, we'll just be gay and try to do better for ourselves, even if it's the fact that most lesbians have had abusive relationships. But I think, yeah, from what I understand, that study didn't specify their current relationship and didn't specify between bisexuals and lesbians, and it is shown that bisexual women who date men tend to get abused more too than straight women, which is interesting to me. So if you like both, then you would probably try to pick the best of the best, but yeah. I escaped. Yeah. We'll play that Dutch. Man, I keep thinking about how I'm just like probably gonna which is
Ready!
I'm not even joking when I say this guy's definitely gonna be That's not even a 6-pack or an 8-pack. That's like a 30-pack. That's the Costco pack. I'm not gonna be in any more gay relationships. Well, okay. Like, I just feel so stressed that I keep thinking I wanna I keep just wanting to do things like go grab this Christmas ornament and just rake it into my thigh or something. Just see how deep I can get each shard to go. Like, I don't know. I kind of miss my ex. I want a girl who wants to stay in Alaska. Like, I have a few types. I honestly just, I'm so distant from being able to have a relationship, and I don't really view myself as someone who would be able to have a relationship anymore. To tell the truth, even though I want one. Like, I have a few types, but the main issue is that my ex doesn't want to live in Alaska. To be honest, I don't think I'll be successful in getting a girlfriend again, though. Well, there was nothing wrong with her. We just didn't want the same thing anymore. And that just kind of sucks that happens with people. She has to be a cat person. Like, she can like dogs too, but she has to prefer cats over dogs. Yeah, I probably should have friends. I don't even have friends right now. Issue is that I get like I'm better at making girlfriends than I am making friends actually. Like I'm good at just a couple super close kind of relationships. I don't think I'd be a good person to be friends or a girlfriend with actually right now. But part of that is just I'm so sick all the time. To the point where like much of my own identity is kind of in squalor, if that makes sense. To the point where it's really hard to actually make any friends. Be known or get to know people the way I used to be able to just go know people and want them around and they want me around. Nobody really wants me around, truly, I think. Like, and I don't mean that in like a, oh, woe is me kind of way. I just, I'm not that pleasant anymore. Yeah, and probably just need to make actual friends again. It's hard though. And I do technically have friends, but it's hard to believe that anyone's an actual friend ever, even if. And then that makes me feel like a bad person because then that hurts their feelings. I have friends, but they're mostly made through trauma bonds. Like, I have a lot of friends with treatment, but they don't live in the same place either, is the issue. And some of them are dead. And all that. And yeah. some of them are kind of too insane to interact with. Yeah, but there's a lot of ways unique as well, actually. And then part of my issue is that I am like really socially anxious, and so I need a drink, but then I sometimes drink too much, and I just don't think like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try like joining a D&D group or something. That could be fun. I have online friends, and I have friends that I met offline, but that moved, so they became online friends. I'm not gonna lie, like in high school, like I actually only went back to high school in 11th grade, and I was like locked up every day before that, pretty much. And what? Yeah, I like D&D. I don't like it over the internet. I tried it over the internet, and I just don't feel engaged when I'm doing it over Discord or something. I feel more engaged when I'm doing it in person. You order a pizza together, play all night, and have so much fun talking, car rides, and all that. Maybe if I had a car, I think I would like be doing so much better mentally. If I had like a car or something like that, but I don't, so I'm just gonna kill myself, and that's fine. Like, I probably can get through this without killing myself. It's just I can't think about the bigger picture, or else I will do that. If that makes sense. Thinking about the big picture makes me so suicidal. I just can't see a way out. But it feels even more fake. Just none of it does. The invisible, like, there's not that much, but sometimes it's like cringy as fuck. But I'm not even gonna say it, actually. I'm not gonna let that person ruin it for me, though. Because they're never gonna be in my D&D group again. And if they are, I'm gonna tell everyone. Man. Yeah, at least they have games. It's nice to just like walk into. Maybe I need like to save up for a VR headset. That would be fun. I just don't see a way out of this, like, yeah, I can't. Ooh, I wonder if there's, like, anything to skip. Damn, that robot has more of a will to live than I. That's crazy. Yeah, I almost got myself a shirt that had but like being gay is barely even relevant to me anymore just because I don't think I'll ever be in a good, happy relationship again or anything. So, damn. I'm gonna take this quick, so it's not so good. There was an interesting book I read where like a woman was interviewing an incel and stuff. Yeah. Let's see if I can use that thing. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna click the X button on the keypad. I think, I don't know. It's because she had a comfortable job and a bunch of other stuff, but then she's not there anymore. But then I think she wants to live near her family still. So I need to maybe date an orphan so that she don't want to stay with her family. So instead I don't work. She was kind of miserable. I hate that every puzzle has the same exact solutions because I want to like be amazed by different things, you know. Like find like it seems like one solution solves a bunch of other things. I have a few types. Of course, I know I'm definitely like kind of some people's type, but like the least good version of that type. So yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't seem like possible, really. I also just don't see myself as very likable, so there's that. Oh, that's cool. I think how do mods do on VR Skyrim even? Is it good or is it like a ugly mess? I don't know if I'd for VR either, because, like, I need glasses, and I doubt VR goggles would go good over glasses. But I don't know. A lot of gamers need glasses, though, so I could really be wrong there, actually. Oh, fuck, that robot's scary. Like, do all the normal mods work? Yeah, I guess I just lack it. It's just none of it's in the near future, and so I don't trust anything enough to progress. And it would just cause more pain than happiness to try. So am I supposed to shoot it with this, I wonder? But like, say my like favorite like Dark Forests mods. See it. Well, then I have to get a new fucking PC. That's too much money right now. I don't even. There's a battery right here. It's stupid that I can't aim the gun while crouching. Ah, that sucks. I bet there's something I can open source. What? Hmm. I thought, like, my teacher had his PlayStation, um, and that worked with his VR headset, but I don't even know if I would like to be the VR that much. No. Where am I going? It's kind of where'd you go? You went to your mom? Can it even follow me everywhere you can? Oh, how did it not see me? Okay, I do have to lean. But the thing is, it wasn't letting me lean, but I'll try again. Ah, that's like a problem with the puzzles in this game, honestly. Oh, I was. Man, it'll be kind of funny if I off myself because I'm covered in shit and don't want to deal with it, because that's basically what's gonna happen if I get numb. But this is a valid reason, I think, to off myself if I do that. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm against medically assisted death in general. But at the same time, I think that worked since he just went to the wrong room. I need, like, far right wing chuds to tell me to kill myself more, because then I'll be, like, more motivated to die. I mean, to be alive. Because, yeah. I'm like, I don't want this idiot to get what they want. But... Oh, did that stop all the robots? Freaking, that's a cool effect of that. It's interesting how the light effects in this game. It's cool. Like, everything's a little bit glow in the dark, so. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I don't want to have babies and want to adopt, honestly. Because I do not want to clean that up. They get pretty upset when things break and stuff like that, to the point where it probably would not be good as a parent, to be honest. I think, like, people don't understand why, like, people get so upset when things break too. Like, it's because I don't have time or energy to replace every nice little thing that keeps getting destroyed all the time. And that's why I'm a bit of a hoarder too, because I know everything's just gonna get destroyed and stuff, so I'm clinging on to the last few things. So, this is the last of my vancomycin antibiotic. I think it's finished. I think it's finished. It's saying air in the line, but that happens sometimes if it's empty. Hell yeah. 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 That's my last dose. And the 30-minute one, like that one's done too, right?
Yeah, but there was
Thanks. Desert Lord. I'm probably just gonna be too lazy to kill myself, honestly. It's just cringy, but it's true. I think the robots are out of commission. Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. That's good. But I forgot what room I could go to now. Figure that out. Toronto. Right, there's tasks. I think this game would be really fun in VR. I saw someone playing the Silent Hill 2 remake in VR, and that sounds fun. The machine's still on. Gotta turn it on. Apparently, something like 30% of women with autism unalive themselves. Why am I using coddled language? I don't like. That's. I've almost succeeded too before, like, I was in a coma for a week for one of my attempts. And I've had a lot of attempts. Permanent back pain from another one, like, a lot of people assume that you didn't try hard if you have had multiple attempts. I just didn't have any firearms handy the times I've tried. But in a way, when I know that, like, I have a high statistical probability, it makes me have the urge more to rebel against, like, offing myself. So it's like, okay, fine. I won't. That's what is expected of me. I am very disgusted with how the world is in so many ways. So why would I let shitty people's ideals get me? I have a feeling that, like, I should find that thing, but then I see that that whole globe isn't. That's an interesting decoration. Is that made of dry ice or what? Glad you're still with us, even though you almost were. The coma was particularly crazy because I didn't remember the whole week or even 2 weeks probably before I did it. And I had to go through social media to uncover the clues to why I was in a hospital bed, why half of my skull was numb, too, cause like, and why I was coughing up blood. Because when you're in a coma and in the hospital, you lay down for a while, and sometimes that makes like a bunch of buildup in your lungs. I guess I have to keep myself optimistic enough to believe that it won't be like that, though. Because there are glimmers of beauty in it. Oh. What's happening here? Not gonna lie. I love it when Oxy kicks in because it just feels like a really warm hug. Oh, that door works now. Okay. Awesome. That makes sense because, like, the robot parts. Oh, there's something crazy and diabolical around the corner. You can tell from that noise. Where's this game needs a map. A bunch of doors just got closed. Each door got open. That's scary. Time to run. That's the door. resistance at this point. It'd be a lot easier for the current hegemony to just let me die off. This is creepy. Yes and no. I feel like I have, well, I think my Adderall's kicking in too because I feel a lot more positive than I did earlier. A lot less impulsive. What's happening? That's alright.
Days pass, but nothing changes.
I do kind of
It's
find
like time
where it's
forgot to
annoying
take me
though
with it.
when I'm in the middle of dealing with certain things, if you get what I mean. Like, often I'm just like, I just don't want to. I think my Adderall's kicking in, and that's helping. At least, because it's, I don't know. Letting me focus on what I want to focus on. Right now I want to focus on this game. And I want to view life as a unique thing to experience, whether or not it's a pleasure to. My goal is to be happy when possible, and when unhappy, view it as a way to learn about whatever I'm trying to learn in that moment. Safety. Maybe I'm the best person equipped to handle it. Maybe it will bring about the fury and appreciation, the fury I have about parts of it that are unnecessary but prolonged due to inadequate societal structures right now. And also, maybe it's gonna bring about fury I need to become a revolutionary. Who knows? And it will make me so much more appreciative of when I am able-bodied. I'll get to it. The right amount of gratitude, rage, hope, and despair combined. Yeah. What I need are those Adderall tolerance breaks that I give myself when I'm at home. But now, when I'm at home, I know I'm just going to be full of so much impulse that I'll probably just need to keep upping my Adderall and building up that tolerance until it's a safe time to give myself a tolerance break. Because that's something I hate about like a lot of chemicals, is that they slowly stop being as effective as they're meant to be. I think that's pretty much all good things. So you always need to find new things or take little breaks from being with whatever's been working for you and stuff. And that can apply to a lot of things in life. That poor robot. I like the nice robots. I went to the wrong place. No, I remember. Silent Hill 3 is such a good game. The subway level is so scary in Silent Hill 3. But it's one of my favorite levels in that game. Silent Hill 2 is the best way a story's ever been told. Like, out of any book, out of any movie, out of any show, out of anything. Silent Hill 2 might be the best way a story's ever been told. It still resonates with people for so many decades. Like, books have done the same, but not the same way. This is so creepy. Do you know Gemini Home Entertainment? Let's see if it shows the keypad stuff on here. Yes. See, I hate that every single answer is now to just scan the fingerprints on the thing. Silent Hill puzzles are definitely better than this game's puzzles. Oh yeah. Yeah, too easy and takes too long to do too, because you have to guess like which order the numbers they gave you go to. And double check that I didn't mix up a number. Yeah, it is 1605. And also the screen takes way too fucking long to process it. Alright, I'm just gonna Google which order it is in, because holy fucking shit. Okay, the walkthrough is completely confusing, and apparently this game's a little bit open world then, which that I like, that you can do different parts in different orders. But Yeah, I guess I have to keep trying. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down which ones I'm just did. So 5206 06 5. I feel like I've tried all the options already, but I'm gonna double check. 5062. I'm gonna try all the options that begin with 5 first. I'm not gonna type it all down. I'm just gonna, yeah, do it the other way of 5602 or 5062. 5. I think I already did 5260, but just in case. So I did 5206, right? So 5260. Okay, so now there we go. Now 50. 6 2, and then 5026. Did I do 6 2 or 2 6? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Google. Like that makes me so mad just because, yeah. Thing is, I don't quite know where it's telling me to go for this. Yeah, it wants me to do something completely different than what. The whole game is only an hour and a half of gameplay. Oh no, now someone else is saying 6 hours for a walkthrough. I don't fucking know. The chapter names are cool. Let me make sure I'm in the living quarters part. Because I don't think I am, but I might be, but I might not be, but yeah, for real. Like, I think it should be, well, I don't know. I guess, like, that must not be, because I feel like one of the things I typed in would have had to be it. I think I wasn't counting because I was assuming I would get it right fast enough, but like there should only be one of those types of puzzles to at least in the level. that they should change up the types of puzzle a little bit, because, yeah, I highly doubt the computer screens are all gonna have those fresh fingerprints on it, especially because it implies that those are that the character is using a mouse on the screen and not. Oh, I'm not in the living quarters. Living quarters. I think I clicked but I have a feeling that I accidentally nudged a bit too high up and hit the wrong one. What's rumors? Whenever a man says this, I'm like, But what? Um, Dang, no, I haven't known. I know that, like, something about Dogecoin with Elon Musk was with the government, but I had kind of, like, forgotten about all that. What's up with that? Yeah. Anyway, tell me. 'Cause now I'm curious. The way lights work in this game is so freaky. It shows, like, everything to have a very slight amount of glow in the dark paint on it or something. Damn. I doubt that that's will actually work, but I'm not sure much about that stuff, to be honest. I haven't looked into it because it seems kind of just dumb and unpredictable and kind of like gambling at this point. Like glorified gambling. I've used Bitcoin to buy things that can't be bought through the normal means, but that's like not something I've done in years and don't plan to ever do again. Damn. Yeah. It could, but I think it's probably just gambling, honestly. Like, Donald Trump has been shown to not be very good with money. And It's less of a gamble to just continue exploiting labor, which is what they are doing. Yeah, it's already insane to the point where I think we just need to like um abolish the current bank and do a big reset. Do you know the movie or the show Mr. Robot? We should do with that. What he did at the end of season 1. Well, at least there's no hidden fingerprints on that computer, but now there's right, this is remove corrupt device. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I would not have noticed that, honestly. So, you just have to turn it on and turn it off, apparently. That's a fucking simple answer. Yeah, maybe. At least if it is even like, I don't even know if aliens, like, are that advanced yet. Like, it takes billions of years to get to the level we're at, even like, and if the Earth is secretly new or something, then I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Like, there's just so, like, and by new I mean a few years less trillion years older than it already is. Like, do we know how old other parts of space that we've discovered are even? Like, what if we are the oldest Earth right now? I wouldn't be surprised if we are the oldest Earth or the oldest planet with life. Or what we could perceive to be life. Who knows? Maybe there's always been like invisible life on all the planets. Maybe even invisible life on this planet. This one funny ass episode of Ancient Aliens that we saw in the treatment center, which like it's funny that treatment center banned Harry Potter because it might give girls schizophrenia, but then like allowed us to watch Ancient Aliens on History Channel. Like, bro, I think one seems a lot more schizophrenic than the other. A story about like courage and being a good friend and stuff through the lens of a magician, or not magician, but wizard. Like that's I think a lot more mentally stable than aliens built the pyramids and actually every thought you have is controlled by aliens. and your inner monologue isn't your own, but an alien's. Like, that sounds a lot more psychotic than just a boy going through school and making good friends and learning lessons and all that. Harry Potter is definitely pretty, like, I think a stable, good book for um, kids to read. Like, it has flaws, but yeah. Although someone said that the universe created in Harry Potter for magic is better than Lord of the Rings, and that pissed me off. Like, that's just not true. And then let me guess, I have to scan that with this, because that's the only answer for anything anymore in this game. It's a different answer this time. Wow. Now I'm actually kind of mad that it's a different answer, even though that's what I've been begging for this whole time. Like, but yeah. I wanted to get into Percy Jackson as a kid, but I just never did. I got into the Maze Runner. The Giver. The Giver's stupid as fuck, though. All these teen dystopian, no. Not as stupid as Divergent. You think Harry Potter is better than Lord of the Rings? It's more readable, maybe. I like the universe of Lord of the Rings better. I love Narnia. I think Lord of the Rings is better than Narnia as a universe, though. The last battle was so traumatic to read as a kid. Not gonna lie. I was super excited about it though, because of that picture of the unicorn with blood on his form goes so hard, you know? In the books. I don't know if you've seen the books before, but just the covers of like, I saw that cover of the unicorn. I'm like, I need to read this book series to see why the end book looks so fucking badass. Like, yeah. Dang. Probably have to go to the station then. Here. But the social worker was asking if my pipes aren't frozen anymore at home when she was making my discharge plan, and I thought that they weren't frozen anymore because I just haven't been properly communicating with my family that well, so I didn't know. And they kind of made it seem like, oh yeah, we'll get it fixed within a day, don't worry. But that was back when we didn't know that zero plumbers would fix it, and that there was any like weird laws about plumbing that made it like so they don't go and fix frozen pipes. Like in Alaska, that's fucking dangerous, honestly. Yeah. The closest thing to magic is Lottie Matthews. Oh man, the wilderness told me to. Have you gotten up to that in the Yellow Jackets yet, where everyone just starts saying the wilderness told them to do something? Or not yet? It's like one of my favorite things in the show now, honestly, is just the wilderness told me to do it. There's so many funny memes. Let me find like the TikTok meme on it, and you could just hear it when I find it. I'll put it near my mic.
Sorry, the wilderness also told me you're ugly.
What?
The wilderness told me that it doesn't fuck with you. Sorry, the wilderness also told me you're ugly. Yeah.
That was too fun. Yeah. That's like, Ty. Yeah. Like, honestly, it's funny the way Lottie asks her, like, just last night I saw you, were you eating dirt? And then you find out that Mari's ex-boyfriend left her for her cousin. Man, that show gets so insane. It's my comfort show. You saw that Lottie's low on her meds, though. I still want to know what else they did to survive, because, like, while parts of it I can understand, um, their guilt, but I feel like they could at least admit that they ate each other to survive. But if they can't admit that, then I wonder, like, how much darker it's gonna get still. Maybe I just have to use my ID. 1926. No, I pressed the wrong one because the controller moved quite a bit. Oh, they're giving us a little introduction video. Yeah, I do not like Travis and Nat together. And I hate season 1 Travis. I will say he gets better in later seasons, but not to the point where he becomes a favorite for me. Some crazy things do happen to him, though. I was kind of like, hell yeah, get his ass. I think they made his suicide in the story too early too. Probably. Although I need to see how the story plays out. Do you like Misty creeping on Coach Ben? He's just so scary and funny. It is awkward to be. Oh shit. Why are like robots such dickheads for real? I wonder like what type of building this is. Open door. Oh! Why does it have is it just spray or is it like I feel like that's how pugs see. That's what the average pug sees before it suffocates because it lost the genetic lottery that was forced upon it. Well, that's obvious. No, actually, they were having a lot of fun. The wilderness told them. I honestly ship Jackie and Shauna too. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoyed your. So it's like a. Is it like a tourist destination on the moon, basically? I feel like I'd rather just hang out in Alaska. Although I wanna like. I kind of want to try getting a job in Antarctica sometime. Just 'cause. Yeah. Yeah. Man. It would be like terrifying to be like pregnant with your best friend's boyfriend's baby. For real. Yeah. Misty was probably having fun. Quickly. Man, I love how unhinged Shauna is when she like cuts up the rabbit in the garden and feeds it to her. Because Callie forgot to take the meat out of the freezer. Honestly valid though. That rabbit was stealing her crumbs. Oh dang, I forgot that one. Still. I would never be able to kill a rabbit in real. Well, I guess I did accidentally when I was 4, but bro, your mom is. She got something going on with her for real. I wonder. You know what? I bet the flight back honestly was terrifying too for them because remember like remember in like one of the first episodes it shows them coming back on the plane. Or I think that might be the first episode of season 2. I forget now which episode it shows them actually coming back on the plane. It doesn't show everyone that got back, but I think it shows that they stay out there for 18 months and they only 9 people come back and we haven't seen everyone who's come back out of the wilderness yet. Man, imagine what it's like gonna be like for Travis to come back home though, cause his dad dies. Like that's kinda suck. Like I wonder what it'd be like to interact with your mom if your dad and your little brother were on the plane and well yeah, only 9 people got out of the wilderness. A lot more people die though, and they show. So I wouldn't be surprised though if some of them like just stayed in the wilderness and refused to come back. But you have to see like season 3 to know certain things that I'm thinking about them. But yeah, they were stuck there for 19 months, 18 or 19 months, and only 9 people actually made it back to civilization. she was finding out you guys who, like, there's so much mystery. Dang, this robot's not very nice, is it? I think we could program robots to act like that. Like, do you know those drones that were recently made that have like a million knives and just like all the knives um go flying everywhere? Like those are scary, but I guess at least there's less environmental destruction, but goddamn, it's a creepy ass weapon still. And it's actually being used by the US military. Oh yeah, that one. That's shot.
A couple things and then we'll pull it out, okay?
Alright. They're pulling the needle out of my arm. It's been in there since October. Yeah. That means I'm gonna be back. I don't know how long it'll take to pull out because I haven't, yeah. But yeah, I will be back.
Let's see, we need to turn some lights on.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, it disconnected from the game. Let's play a different game then. Let's do Silent Hill 2. Let's do another game of Silent Hill 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Konami. Oh yeah, that family, the reveal about a lot of Ty's family goes crazy, but I have some opinions on what they do with Thaisa's plotline. It was not it did not take long at all to remove the line, but I'll show on Discord real quick how long that needle was. Because that needle is long. Ugh, that would suck. Why did I not save my ending of the game? Because it says continue. Where are you going to be flying to, though? Yellow Jackets would not be a good show to watch on a plane. That's weird because I got the movie then. I don't even know what ending I got. Of this is like the last boss fight. This is what this is Maria. We're not. Yeah, I died. that's unfortunate that it didn't save the fact that I finished the game. I must have like just exited out of the thing and forgot to hit save. So, because there's no new game plus. Oh, this button's the running button. Okay, I was mixing up which button I was meant to run with. That's why I was moving so slowly. That helps. Can't wait to take new game plus so I can use a chainsaw. Yeah, I think I just downloaded a Skyrim mod, but yeah. No.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
He ended up smothering her face with a pillow.
That's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
He murdered her,
Mary.
It's okay, James.
and she struggled against him.
Here.
So even though, like, and how you play the game changes his reasoning on why he did it too. It's like, that's part of what makes this game so cool, is every time you play
It's
it,
what you've been looking
he gives
for.
himself different reasons to why he killed her and stuff, varying on how you play it. But this is the leave ending. I wanted to get the in water ending, so I'm gonna have to look up how to get in water ending on Xbox. See what I did wrong. I also might have just not looked at Angela's knife enough. I'm supposed to examine that a bunch to get the in water ending. Oh, I used the wrong egg.
In
Oh,
my
I'm not
restless
supposed to look
dreams,
at
I
her.
see that town.
I looked at her
Silent
letter
Hill.
multiple times, so I'm not supposed to do that apparently.
You promised
Get
you'd take
that.
me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now,
Let's see
in
why
our
her
special
ending
place,
letter is even sadder now,
waiting
though.
for you
Not
to
just
come and see me.
because
But you never do.
she views herself as the bad person when
So,
he literally killed
I
her.
wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
Like, why is she apologizing in this letter?
I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home.
Anyway, we'll do the New Game Plus
I missed you so
after I
much.
saved it.
But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
He does adopt Laura. This ending implies at least, and they were going to adopt Laura together if she wasn't sick, so at least that's what Mary wants, but in my opinion, James deserves the in-water ending. But yeah, apparently I have to use the rusty egg door near the end to get that and not look at her picture in my inventory that much, so I'm only gonna look at the knife, ignore Maria, and yeah. Or act indifferent to her. It's so funny sometimes when the music's so good that you just like want to kind of jam out to it, even after it just like gives you the most tragic thing you've ever seen. Okay, so yeah, new game plus. Easy combat, hard puzzles. Oh, there's a lot of different. I like the 90s one best though. Let's try the VHS one, that looks cool. You see what I mean? This is like one of the best ways to tell a piece of art ever, honestly. Like, I can't think of even a book or a TV show or a movie that's told a story quite this impactfully. You know what I mean? And the fact that it's not like choices that you even know you're making while you're playing the game, like especially because it was like really rare to have a game try to do anything deep at this point in 2001 when it was originally made. So, like, you play the game and you think, oh, this is gonna be like Resident Evil or something, and then it just hits you hard. Like, I have like, and nothing has ever pulled it off quite as deeply as this. Like, I, think- I think that the remaster is, yeah, but it feels like some more personal in the video game. And like, Life is Strange is a good game, don't get me wrong, but since you don't even know that you're making the choices you're making in this, that feels more impactful still. That's it. Of course. And that's not any hate to Life is Strange. Like, the this sets the bar so high for video games storytelling. It's and like Skyrim's fun
Mary.
for sure, but it's still not the same. And I don't think
Could you really be in this town?
I don't know if there will ever be a story that will impact as much as this one. So I'm glad they have a remake so that more new people are drawn to it, because some people can't handle the old video game mechanics, although I like the original a lot too. I'm never gonna diss the original, and I think if someone played the remake and loved it, then they should try the original, and vice versa. I
In
think
my
both
restless
would add to the
dreams, I
experience.
see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
I do wonder if it's
But
a
you never
time loop
did.
though, but I
Well,
don't know if I
I'm
really
alone
care
there
that much
now,
about the mechanics,
in
like
our
the time
special
loop
place,
theory. Is this actually purgatory,
waiting
or
for
is
you.
this a town he was actually called to? I think that's not the most important parts of it. Like, I prefer like
I got a letter.
the in-depth emotion and portrayals
The
of
name
trauma
on the
and things like
envelope
that.
said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. In my
Couldn't
restless
possibly be
dreams,
true.
I see that.
That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
But this is what he keeps saying. When the
So then
truth
why am I
is,
looking
she
for
is in the trunk of his car, and this is just days
our
after he
special
murdered her.
place? What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
So that's crazy. And you see, he goes into the bathroom
Could
washing
Mary
his
really
hands.
be here?
He's washing his hands with the guilt that he
Is she
and making
really
himself
alive?
forget what he just did.
Waiting for
Isn't
me?
that so terrifying? Like, because someone showed, like, that if you, like, turn up the brightness on the computer a bunch, like, in a way that I would have to, like, go through a bunch of settings that I don't want it to go through, but you will be able to see that Mary is in there. And that's so creepy, like, to think that he's dissociated it out of his mind to such an extreme. And it's crazy because, like, you think, like, when you pick up the game, you think, oh, poor guy, his wife died of a disease. So sad. As you play the game, you slowly see more and more clues, and you want to believe differently because simply you playing as him makes you empathize with the person you're playing as. But having an unreliable narrator in the style of a video game is such a cool idea. And it's heavily influenced by Stanley Kubrick, by Lynch, Dave Lynch. I'm trying to think of like the guy who made like Twin Peaks and stuff like that, and a bunch of really good things like that. Yeah, people who say that Resident Evil is better than Silent Hill franchise, their brain must be like a block of cheese or something. It's like, I like Resident Evil, but there's literally no way to be this good though. And I don't know. Maybe I'm mean to people who have different opinions of it too much. What's this? Grave truths lost to the mind shall flow like white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. Huh. That's a weird note to be getting. But like it explains like why he's so dissociative and why he's just fine to like jump into giant gaping holes in the ground and stuff. Like it makes so much more sense if he can dissociate the fact that his wife was killed at his hands when she was supposed to be visiting home and her family for the last time, for like one final stay because her illness is terminal. and instead he murders her when she comes for her last visit. That's insane. And it, like, that means the leave ending is actually way darker because Laura's gonna be going into that car with him, one assumes. Yeah, for real. Like, when people think, like, but what about this game? Like, that game's good, but there's just nothing like this, and that's not me being an insult or me being pretentious or anything like that. It just, like, and if something tries to be like this, then it's just trying to be it. Whereas this is just, like, kind of the same thing, but a bit more, like, better graphics and stuff like that. And this, a lot of the members of Team Silent are still working on this one. Yeah.
It's like someone's
Not
groping
poor
around my
James.
skull.
You don't feel bad for James. I'm joking. I don't really feel bad for James in comparison. Like, what he did is atrocious. But it's interesting how the game can make you empathize to some extent. Is that disease took away both of what they wanted, but that's so disgusting that you went and just smothered her with a pillow. I feel worse for
Excuse me.
Angela though.
I'm sorry. I was just.
Hey, it's okay. I
Abstract
didn't mean to
Daddy
scare
is her monster.
I'm kind of lost.
And she's been sent to
Lost?
Silent Hill to admit to herself
Yeah.
that her mom
Looking for
also
Silent
blamed
Hill?
her for what
Is
her
this the right
dad
way?
and brother were
Yeah.
doing to her. And also because she murdered her
It's
dad.
hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one
But
road. You
that's
can't miss
so-
it.
And she's only 19, canonically.
Thanks.
So.
But
Crazy that, like,
I think you should stay away.
some people were complaining about the
This,
remake because they don't find her
His
hot.
town, there's something
Bro, her character
wrong with
is a
it.
like
And it's
19-year-old
not
who got
just the fog either.
raped her whole life by her dad. Like,
Is it
the
dangerous?
fact that you even care what she
Maybe.
looks like is insane.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No. believe
Angela
me, it's
Roscoe
just-
deserved better. She doesn't
I
deserve
guess I don't really
to
care if
do what
it's
she
dangerous
does
or
at
not.
the end of her.
I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Dang.
Someone very important to me.
He's
Me too.
spiritually
I'm
Israeli.
looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were
I
here.
wonder if he did cheat on Mary
I
with
can't
one of the
find them
nurses
either.
too. Like, and that's why the nurses
I'm sorry,
are
it's
dressed
not your
all
problem.
sexy.
No,
Or if he just thought about doing
I hope
it.
you find
And
it.
I think how you play it,
Yeah, me too.
actually answers what he was like with whether a lot of these were just thoughts he had in his head that made him guilty or actual things he went and did that made him guilty. Like, those leg things and Pyramid Head, fucking those leg things represents, James's impulse to, force himself onto Mary because he wanted to get off when she was so sick. Like, this game's sickening but good. This game's a feminist masterpiece in a way, but in a very disturbing, guttural way. Makes you want to cry, makes you want to be angry, everything. But it's also just very beautiful and relaxing as a game. Like, this just feels so peaceful, doesn't it? Like, walking in this misty town. Anyway, we're gonna get the chainsaw because it's New Game Plus now. In Silent Hill 3, the new game plus, you can literally walk around in a lightsaber. It's awesome. Well, I think with the Maria ending, it implies that more. The Maria ending, he leaves with Maria, and then, but the thing is, it starts the cycle all over again because she starts to cough. And also, it's so obvious that Maria's not real, so the fact that he just goes around wherever he lives. I got the Lumberjack Award. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think he did, but I think he thought about it for sure. I don't think he went to a strip club though, but maybe he did. Either way, what he did is fucking selfish. Yeah. Because you can make a good game with an unlikable main character. Like, I hate James and I want to make him so depressed that he commits suicide, basically. Like, yes, please. And for some reason that's therapeutic as fuck. That's what I wonder too, because like, I wonder, because like in the first game, it's all, in, all the monsters come out of Cheryl's head, who's a ghost. And so part of me does wonder that. Um, yeah. But the fact that Pyramid Head is there, it means, that it is James's psyche. Because Mary definitely doesn't have, Pyramid Head going around in her head.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I just think the voice acting for the letter in the first one is, or I mean, the original is better though. Raining auto parts. The music's so good. I think actually Silent Hill 3 is scarier, but yeah, the scariest or the best horror game doesn't necessarily have to be the scariest, if that makes sense. Like, it is kind of annoying when someone says, like, what's your favorite horror? And then I like say it, and then they're like, oh, it's not that scary. I didn't jump at any part. It's like that's not the point though. The point is deep. It's supposed to be deep. I'm supposed to have like a brave ego. So as I play, your theory might like randomly get to be as I play the game. I had kind of been thinking about it earlier because the way my family keeps telling me to stay out of to not go home because of how bad the conditions are in my house right now. It felt like, ooh, this would be a good start to a horror game where it's kind of reverse Mary of she gets to go home, but her family is saying stay away, and then she has to find out why because she has nowhere else to go still. That would be so creepy. And maybe but with Mary she finds the corpse of James in his house, and maybe she finds out that he's become a serial killer or a drug addict or something. Or, all sorts of things. You find out all sorts of crazy stuff as you enter your house. Good luck with the rabbit cage. Yeah, exactly. It takes a whole community of discussion for decades, and there's still so much to add to it. This game was made in 2001, and people still are talking about it, still coming up with their ideas, is still having intelligent discussions. It's a really good game for that. And I think everyone who turns everyone should play it sometime by the time they turn 20 something. Everyone 20 and up should play it. I think even if a kid's mature, they just won't get it quite the same as a mature mind. Could be wrong, but I don't think someone. Yeah, that's a games group I want to play. Miss Cassandra. Customer came in today, ordered a mix of bouquet red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, and he said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. Oh, and Maria yells at him about flowers too. But yeah, I definitely think all these notes left behind are about James. Most of them, anyway.
What is this?
I wonder how Maria's gonna react to the chainsaw since she doesn't like me breaking the law. Can't break into a postal service farm. I accidentally watched the YouTube essay on the Walking Dead games, so now a lot of the things have been spoiled, unfortunately, but I still want to play them sometime. Oof. Well, I mean, you already got to see her dead body at the end. And you get to see James smother her with a pillow, so that's plenty. But yeah. This game is crazy. When I first played the game, I thought it was like quarantined, that a bunch of sick people were coming out from behind there, and that's why there were monsters coming out, and vomiting on us. That was what the sick people were turning into. Man, I hate it when books get wet inside of cardboard boxes. Like, that's a big ick I've had before. In real life. Meh. Resident Evil 7, like, is definitely good at showing the terrifying, like, the horror of, a decomposing house. Bro. Man, things are about to get really bad. I might just become divert out. I don't care if it's bad, it's just what it is. That's unfortunate.
Hey, wait.
It's funny the new lying figures slash straitjackets.
More of that stuff.
I wonder if that's what it looked like when Mary was puking in the game too, then. Remains of Blank Swamp. The monsters of land surrounding this monument was originally a swamp, but later was filled. It was hence nicknamed Blood Swamp because of the water red wash. Blah. Trying to assume what a lot of that. It's less blacked out than the Epstein files are. Man, what would Trump see if he got sent to Silent Hill? What would Epstein see? Like, because Epstein has kind of turned into a meme, like people like are less disgusted by who he was as a person himself, honestly. You know what I mean? Because there's just too many memes about him now. So when you see his face, you think of a joke instead of like the worst sex trafficker known to the world, pretty much. Like Genghis Khan level evil. part of it is he was like I definitely think Bill Gates is probably one of the creeps in it, but just his like connections were in part he had a lot of normal connections
Hello?
to get and that's how he would get away with it too. Is like he pretended to be very philanthropic himself and interested in all sorts of things. And like he would claim to have meetings about like the climate crisis and stuff, and I bet there are files proving which of those meetings were fine, which of them weren't. I wonder how much his brother knew. Is James on the Epstein list? Is Mary on the Epstein? I wonder how many women are actually like, 'cause it's mostly men. But I wonder like what woman like Ghislaine's role or how many are there like that if there are actual like the ratio of enablers and complicit. Yeah, for sure. Man, nothing really is gonna come out of this, is there? And
Stay back.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
it's kind of funnier though that like the remake has the lying figures, gives the lying figures bigger butts and stuff. I bet his brother has so much info that he could really give out, but he isn't going to. And I bet, I don't know whether or not he's involved, but either way, he's complicit. Even if he isn't, like, I am, but. Let's see what's tomorrow, man. I'm gonna like see if I have any new texts from my family, but oh wow, there's no heaters left to buy at any store in my town either because they've all sold out. So like, that's crazy. Everyone's bought the heaters already, so there's no heaters to
Where are you,
put
man?
under the house to heat up the pipes with either. That's, my god, I'm fucked. I'm gonna go out tomorrow. If I have to have, if my ostomy leaks and I can't get myself clean after it's leaked because of the lack of plumbing, I'm just gonna buy a bottle of Everclear and let myself die of alcohol poisoning and hypothermia. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Yeah, because if I just stay in the hospital a couple more days, but like, it actually could kill me too if like something like that happens when I get home because like that's like I'm already having a bit of an allergic reaction to my ostomy, and so yeah. Honestly, part of why I didn't even stream these past few days is just because I keep having complete outbursts about how badly I want to kill myself because I know how bad things are about to get, and it's just too much to mentally think about properly. Just too much, and so I just keep thinking I just want to die, I just want to die, just get this right now. I took an Adderall, and so I'm doing a bit better because I've been procrastinating taking my Adderall too, to be honest. So that's part of it. Yeah, but do you have an ostomy? And are you gonna be going home to a really chaotic kind of dysfunctional home that's very cluttered with like a violent, angry, autist brother and uh sleep on a mattress, and then not have any working plumbing? Like that's the final straw. No working toilet and no working pipes. All bathing will have to be through like melting snow into the bathtub. Like I've gone through that before, but at least I had a working digestive system. True, but oof, but me and my brother kind of try to kill each other sometimes. Man, if that asshole kills me though, he's gonna fucking get wounded bad. Stab his eyes out if he tries to kill me. I keep like a hammer nearby because whenever like he tries to like, often he will do things like use his size to intimidate you into silence too. It's fucking gross because he's like giant and he can just pick me up and throw me across the room. And I'm like not tiny. I'm like 5'11", 200 pounds. Like he can still do that though. So, but I've tried to kill him a few times, and that makes him like think twice before scaring me because I'm a dangerous person to scare now. True though. Yeah. But I hate that it's still like that even into our 20s and like being disabled now makes it so much worse. And if he ever gets a girlfriend, like he does this shit to his mom too. His mom who's in a wheelchair. I honestly hate him. And I just pretend he's not like that in my head to mentally cope because my mom would never forgive me for that. That just doesn't work. He's just autistic like that, and he's mostly gotten better, but then he goes through like phases where he just tries to use violence all the time. But the thing is, I know he can control it if he knows that it's life-threatening for him to use his physical size. Like, he knows I'm gonna knife his throat if he behaves in such a way, so he gets him to the point where he just needs to stay scared of scaring me. That's what needs to happen. But then, of course, my mom always tries to come toss on me and never him when, like, even while I'm sick, he, like, has, like, tried to physically intimidate and, like, he has thrown me across the room before and stuff, which that's humiliating when it's your younger brother. Like, no, I'm supposed to be kicking your ass, not the other way around, but if you're an older sister, then that eventually turns the other way around, always. Yeah. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. And I was still willing to do it, to shut him up. But the thing is, he's also, like, done that over, political disagreements too, and things like that. Like he's beating me up for being tanky and stuff, actually. Or tried to. I really need to, like, be able-bodied enough to, like, have a job or something and move out and all that. I guess, yeah, but I guess, like, it just kind of always feels risky and better to just not bring up anything with them. And stuff. It's like, anytime he reacts in anger, I think, oh, I need to kill him or this motherfucker is gonna kill me. Like, that's just my the only place I will ever go to in my head when that happens, if he gets angry ever. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought you lost. Interesting. Yeah, like maybe there would be a better way to fix it, but only if I had like money to get a hotel room if things like get dangerously bad or something, which I don't. My mom's right now recommending I go to a homeless shelter, which makes me think that my brother is getting really violent lately too. Part of it actually is what's happening. In which case I just, but I guess that makes me a little less suicidal in some ways because it's like I'm not letting that fucker live without me. No, I'm gonna kill him then. I want to live so I can kill him first at least. This door wakes in darkness, opening it. Man, he actually like used his size to like intimidate one of my ex-girlfriends that was living with me for a bit. Anyone that I get close enough with, you know what? Start being that way. I just needed to get my own. But then he would take everything. But he might also not be acting like this, but I feel like that's what's part of what's going on. But then it might be because like whenever he's stressed he gets more like that, but she was such a violent piece of shit. I love that that's James's idol emotion. I have a feeling though that if he ever gets a girlfriend or something that he would end up attacking her. It's weird because whenever a male is around, he doesn't get violent though. Like if Grandpa's around, he doesn't get violent. But he's too ugly to get a girlfriend, I think, so it's fine. And, like, part of me hopes that he grows as a person because, like, he's almost 3 years younger than me, not quite, but almost, so. Like, I obviously want him to become a decent human being, but I don't know. I'd be able to have more genuine opinions about things if I wasn't disabled too. Because, like, part of me has to give him the benefit of the doubt because I'm physically disabled, and so, like, since I can't have a job and stuff, like, and if my mom randomly dies or something, then, like, I'm really fucked. And so I gotta, like, that would mean possibly having to, like, rely on him for money, and that fucking pisses me terrifying thought because I am way too sick to work or anything. Yeah, which just fucking sucks and it's fucking terrifying, and that kind of just all makes me want to die because I realize like how bad things are already and how much worse they will eventually get if things don't get better, and how little I trust that it will ever actually be better or anything or good enough to exist. And it's so like I don't think like I just have to trust that it will, and that is a terrifying thing. Out of This World magazine special issue. Alien device found in local store. Bizarre findings on roof of local building. Prehistoric creature spotted in the local lake. Paranormal activity in the local hotel. You gotta see it. You can see why horror games like this feel like such a nice way to cope. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, kick up your heels. You wanna know something shocking about the Yellow Jackets cast? The actress DeCallie, Shauna's daughter, is 30. But she does not look 30 because she does such a good job playing a teenager. Like you could kind of tell after you know, but it shows that a lot of being a convincing teenager is genuinely just acting like one instead of like, and that you can kind of look like one for a long time. Oh, this is for the dog ending. I know, right? Doesn't she do such a great job acting like a teenager? That's crazy. And honestly, I think it makes sense to hire 25 to 30-year-olds for the teenage characters in that show because like they're planning to be filming that show for 10 years, so like you don't want them to look too different, and someone who's 25 is going to look about the same for 10 years, whereas someone who's like 16 is not going to look the same for 10 years because your face just develops in a very particular way in your early and mid-20s. Because each season takes 2 years to make, and they were planning on 5 seasons. True. Well, she'd have to be really, or I guess, well, yeah, really young still to have a teenage kid. But it's possible, but yeah. Possible, but ethical, maybe not. I think 30 is probably about the right age to start having them. My mom was 31 when she had me. And I cannot imagine within the next 6 years of my life being ready for it. Nah. Personal. I could imagine in like 6 to 10 years. I could imagine enough changes happening within myself and my life to make that doable. But I don't think I would have a kid out of my own body though. And I wouldn't do surrogacy because find that to be unethical. That would be abduction for sure. Or kidnapping my brother's kids if. Mm. Sometimes I convince myself that I'm as bad as Amberlynn Reed because I have lesbian drama, but no. Oh, interesting. What movie was? Or you just said you can't remember, probably. But yeah, like people can age surprisingly little in 10 years if they're already an adult. I remember someone who was a fan of Frozen remade that one scene in Frozen, like where the little redhead girl like starts off, and like it's cool to see because it only recently came out because yeah, she was like an early teen at the start of that one Frozen song, and then in her 20s by the end of the song, and so yeah, it was cool to watch. But yeah, I like it when people use actual like time passed as an element to art because that shows pure dedication, like in that Wolf House movie too that we were watching. Damn, I still haven't finished that movie because my cursed friend called in the middle of it. When she calls, I have to answer because it might be the difference between like life and death for other people, which is stressful, but I also like knowing whatever tea is going on with her, though, to be honest. And part of it is because I care about her and our mutual friends, and part of it is because I want to know what tea's going on, and honestly, like, I hate the person she hits too right now, so that's all good and dandy. Oh, I'm seeing the movie you're talking about now. That's cool. Someone got kicked out of the bar for being crazy. You think it was James? I think it was James. Your new best friend. In the end, only four-legged friend can truly help you make sense of things. Review the best stores for your doggy accessories, page 1. Find the perfect doghouse for your furry friend, page 2. Page 17. Meet the cutest, cuddliest, good spawn, page 34. Man, did I tell you about the dog ending yet? If not, it's the actual canon ending. Didn't the kid die in Boyhood, or am I wrong? You see the dog ending? funny ending, Aiden. I once I have my cats again, though, with me, that'll make me not want to kill myself at least. I love those little idiots. Where's the... There we go. Apparently there's 8 endings in the remake, which I didn't know that. I'm so cold, I'm gonna die. Do you know who Jessica Boyle is? Slash Megan Mathis, you know her? I'm watching my thing. I miss Tobes. What are they? I should go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. I guess I could like say tell my doctor about my passive suicidal ideation. And that could, but then like that's always like a bad line to have when you need like controlled substances for medication. I don't like the whole psych system, so that would be like the last chance. But it's like I don't want to get it pathologized for being suicidal about this situation because I think that's a very normal human response to this situation, you know? And so I would hate to like be like put on stupid ass antidepressants and have my meds get all messed up because I decided to be opposite. I don't know, I already accidentally mentioned that, just I don't kinda do that already. But yeah. But then like I don't know. Part of me just is inside to kinda like get on with it. But then that would make it the involuntary committed kind of admission. So all of it, all options from here are stressful. Why couldn't the pipes just not have gotten frozen, honestly? That's all I want to know. It's okay. I'm sorry. It just, it's kind of true, you know? I've kind of been having these thoughts for a bit. Like, I was even saving up pets for a little bit. Because I was thinking about going through it, but then I decided not to. Oh, wait, what did that say? That's creepy. I didn't know that there were words behind it. Let's go to Texas Cafe. I love that, like, this is an American town written by Japanese developers who lived there for 9 months. So, like, it adds a layer of uniqueness to the game in a way. Like, because I wouldn't say it doesn't seem American, but then it seems slightly off in a way, and That's what adds a lot of the charm to it, is that there's an outsider's perspective of it. Hmm, that's a good question. I actually do like Juno the best, but I really want to go to Sitka sometime again. Sitka is really nice. And I think I want to go on another road trip again, or take the Alaska Railroad. Like, I guess so. You must have had a lot of demons to fight. But that makes it like more ridiculous in a way to be angry that the new Silent Hill takes place in Japan. Like, it feels cool as fuck because part of like it feels like we had fun showing you your culture. Here's our culture. Like, that felt nice. That didn't feel any bad at all. Felt like just kind of a friendly sharing of cultures, really. Yeah. And that's cool to think that the Silent Hill phenomenon takes place, like, also occurred in Japan then. Like, that adds to the lore pretty cool. Nice. I have only heard people comment negatively on it and never, like, actually make a positive or direct thought about that, which I've also just not gone digging far enough to it, because I still haven't played Silent Hill F enough to not have certain things spoiled about it, and I want to experience it all firsthand, because with how good Silent Hill games are, I do not want, like, I want to experience it to the fullest. It is, like, I don't like how spoon-fed certain messages of the game are, but I think, legit, the constantly bringing up, gender roles was actually to just immerse yourself in Hinako's perspective and show you that what it's like to constantly be nagged about genders. Oh yeah, I bet. Honestly, like, it would be such a fun little English teacher assignment to make someone invent their own version of Silent Hill. Like, it doesn't have to be their own personal version, because that would be a bit, like, too personal for the kids to share with the class. But, like, you know, it would be a really fun assignment. Kill whatever's. What monsters would you make it? Silent Hill, South Africa. What decade would you make it be in? Would you make it be cult focus or psychological focus? Because those are the kind of two ways that like in Silent Hill 2 there's barely any mention of the cult. It's shown what the town is like for people who were never involved with the cult. But there is a cult that caused this craziness to happen. So, for real, like, I'm so glad that they played with the concept to the point of now it exists in other countries and time periods. Like, we could get a bubonic plague, Silent Hill. That could be really fucking cool. It could be like, yeah. And I think there was a German one that turned out to be ass, but like, it was Silent Hill short message. Don't play that one from what I hear. It's a PlayStation exclusive though. Yeah. That'd be interesting. So you'd make someone who lived through a war. Would you make it be someone who was on the side of apartheid or not? It would be interesting to make someone who like was on the side of abolishing apartheid, but then they did something morally complex and stuff that led to horrible things, and they have to like make excuses for it. Make it the British versus the white South Africans. I only recently learned about like the Boer being a political leader. Thought you guys like because I had heard about it before, but I thought they were talking about literal like the animal Boer, and I was so confused. But because I think I heard about it from the same person who told me about the emu wars in Australia, so I just assumed. Ooh, that would be cool. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is definitely influenced by the Silent Hill 2 game. And while no game has ever been as good as Silent Hill 2, in just my opinion, it's pretty interesting. It's about a medieval torturer who gives himself a bottle of amnesia to try to make himself have a different life. Yeah. That would be cool. I keep saying this like I think those things are cool. Like, obviously, I don't think it would be a cool game. Not it's not cool that those things. I think we know that. That's what I mean. Yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent's a good game, though. I never finished Amnesia: The Bunker because it was too scary. But yeah, isn't that funny that I thought the Boer Wars were like literally Boers because of. I thought it was like, oh yeah, Australia had the emu wars, so South Africa had the Boer like had to fight the Boers. I thought it was. And also I hear that like in Texas that um there were politicians defending the need for AR-15s and machine guns and stuff because of wild boars attacking them, and apparently that was actually legitimized. Isn't that crazy? But it's awful what we've done to pigs, like, for me, knowing that they're intelligent and stuff. Man. Just turn, like, any video game into a drinking game and that can kind of... Man, when I was, like, one time when I was being stupid, I decided to give myself a drinking challenge while playing Silent Hill 2, and I was just like, take a shot every time James opens a door, and it was shots of Everclear, which is like vodka but twice the alcohol, so... I don't know why I did that. Yeah, like, why not? They're both chaotic, colonial side quests in my mind. So, that's just kind of what I thought. Like, okay. Not that, like, pretty much all colonization is chaotic colonial side quests, but I fucking, and not in a cutesy way, like, the way I'm describing it is kind of cutesy. Like, it's funny how we talk about it in school like it's cutesy, but really, like, then you find out that Christopher Columbus, like, cut the hand off of a girl for some reason, and then the whole tribe attacked him. He's like, "Are they savages?" It's like, bro, you went there and cut someone's hand off, and then it's not a cutesy little side quest. It's like brutal murder that found in this country, craziness like that. About Christopher Columbus, that'd be like celebrating Ted Bundy or some shit, honestly. Happy Jeffrey Dahmer Day. But yeah, it was like, every time James opens the door, let's take a shot at Heather Clear. This is such a good idea, guys. How fun. I almost died, probably. I don't even know what happened by the end of that night, honestly. Like, it's rare that I fully black out. And ever since then, I just don't give myself drinking sounds. I just drink the amount that is right to the ratio of food I've been eating and how fast my body's metabolizing the alcohol and all that. Wow, so much better. It's like that one meme that goes on, like, streamer realizes that nobody is forcing him to do these challenges. Right. I have free will. I do not have to take a shot of everything every time James opens it. I know that you don't have to do that. It's not to do that. Nobody put a gun to your head and said, play as Silent Hill 2, film yourself on YouTube, and take a shot of everything. Like, that's probably part of why my computer is broken, was how I used to do things like that a lot. Like, my computer's probably fallen off the table so many times. That's why it's actually broken. But yeah. And I've also vomited into it many times too. Because of all that. Yeah. That stream is super deleted. Because, like, I puked on myself and then got uncomfortable with the puke all over my shirt, and so I just took off my shirt because I got cold. It was a bad stream, and it was humiliating. Creepy people like started following me for a bit. Bad times. Ooh, yeah, that's like, for a tiny 5-year-old to do that, that's not good. Way older, that's just a 40 ounce. Maybe fine. Or I guess, whatever the non-American, measuring system is. Sounds about right. I'd probably be both. I would actually probably be pretty medically concerned though too, because that's not good that a 5-year-old got a hold of that for their tiny body. I'm just surprised you didn't spit it out. That's what most 5-year-olds would do, isn't it? That's probably why I think like alcohol is actually a pretty fucking strong. A lot of other things that you can technically get high off is so much more mellow, pure, more in control. Whereas like other things are like alcohol is like damn it. I forgot that I live in a trailer. Not this type of trailer though. That's exactly what I live in. It's a really fucked up trailer park too, because it's right by the prison, and like when I had started having puberty and stuff, like a drunk guy came up to my mom and was like, "Can I have sex with your daughter?" But he literally went up and asked me my Dang, like, yeah, they should have definitely taken you to an hospital, because like it can be an easy explanation instead of just be like, "Oh, he got a hold of this." Like it would be bad, but better than risking like ending your life. Oh, more. I'll write this down, what I learned so far, but maybe it'll help you. You have to read these notes for him to commit suicide at the end. But what's interesting is, see, that's the same character model as James. You see the green jacket and jeans and shoes and hair. Like, it's hard to notice that it's James because it's quite dirty and I think in some level of decomposition. But what should happen is we legalize fentanyl and ban alcohol, obviously. That's how we roll with evidence. I hate weed. But there are people who love weed who are like, we should ban alcohol and legalize weed, which no, thank you. I'm freaking don't like weed. Plus, drunk uncles, yeah, is the best because you don't eat because alcohol has too many calories already. Yeah, but then that's not good. I'm actually like not saying that stuff's good. I just think it would be like really funny if I said that with a straight face. Sometimes then I forget that people don't realize I'm joking. The only person that realizes I'm joking sometimes is me. But like I'm just trying to be funny. Yeah. I'm too serious. When I'm trying to be sarcastic more. But then I think also just my reality sometimes is a bit that insane, kind of sometimes, so that makes it, but then that makes it funnier in my head because it's a little bit harder to tell, but then tell the difference between when I'm joking and not, and then, but then people just assume I'm always not joking. So it's like, just trying to be funny and play kind of a character, but whatever. Fine. Yeah, like, I get it that that say concerning things all the time, but it's pretty, but like, if you can't joke about it too, then I can't laugh at how absurd everything is and how everything feels, then makes it just painful. Oh, okay. Oh, lower abdomen. Oh, 7. Okay, thanks. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to be. I am just being. Like, I'm also pretty sincere and genuine too, but at the same time, like, I try to be funny and I do exaggerate things to be funny sometimes, or but in a very I don't know the word for it quite. Like I know a few words for it, but not any words that sound quite perfect. I need to like get back into reading again so I can be smart again. That was one good thing about being locked up in my teens, honestly. Like, not even joking here. That, we were forced to read and be off our phones. Like, yeah. Thank you. Yes, please. Recently, I had a crush, but the crush has a boyfriend, so I can't do anything about it. We did left at the outset. Her getting a cat and her boyfriend dying of allergies, so maybe, but this. Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know my definition for smart. I can tell I'm like a dumber version of myself right now. If that makes any sense. And I have to put in some more effort to really be as smart as I can be. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna turn to the Christian and be like, I need a boyfriend for you, girl. That's like embarrassing to have a crush in when you're a full ass adult. Like, what do you mean? I just smiling about this person when I think about their little smile and how cute their hands look and how much I want their hand in my hand, blah blah. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Stop being like a wholesome little crushy 12-year-old person. Well, you know, like it's embarrassing. Yeah, fucking embarrassing, man. But she just got this way of being that's real cute, and I kind of like it. Ugh. Like, I think I'm more attracted to mannerisms than what like a photo I could get from just a photo of a person, if that makes sense. Like, I don't care that much about body type or and things like that. It's more it's like there's not really a single body type or um again I'm open to masks and femmes and stuff. It's just certain mannerisms that I find really cute, I think. Yeah. Instead of being scared of it, try to learn to teach yourself to be in awe of it and ready for it, if that makes sense. I'm not really that smart, I'm just good at reading and have ADHD. So, I think so I like have a very wide variety of knowledge, but not a very deep for not very deep in it. And that's why I'm super philosophical at times and come across as poetic and smart. I'm not actually, and why I have a high IQ. Doesn't mean I'm actually smart, but then what is actually smart? After that point. And of course, part of me is like sarcastic when I say it like that because that I just like in a lot of ways how we define intelligence in this species. But I find like the concept, any like black and white definition of intelligence itself to be very shallow and limiting in our ability to understand each other in the world. So I hate using that kind of to actually like make a judgment on intelligence. And I think a lot of stupidity is actually just cowardice in thinking. So are you ever like interested in those like cursed knowledge icebergs, like that one about like the AI that if you don't work to help it come to existence, then it will kill you, but if you do, then it will spare you, and so you have to help make that AI now. Like, I don't think that's a good one, but like stuff that fits under that category, I forgot what it's called. Like that one doesn't really scare me that much, but other ones do, you know? Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment, enjoy the memories. Well, with how I'm going about things, probably I would rather happiness, but in all honesty, I would choose some endless knowledge, even if I'm never satisfied. That's okay. be sexier to know everything, so voila. And I want to be hot, so that's all I care about. I guess, like, people find him to be sexy, but I find him to be repulsive. Even though isn't repulsive. What about you? What would you rather know? Or what would you rather? Apparently, there are a lot of very intelligent people who don't live in absolute misery. Like Einstein wasn't absolutely miserable. He had hope for the world. He was a communist. He had a wife, all that. Yeah, but to have true knowledge with that is great too, because everything is influenced off of each other, whether we like it or not. And so have it all being influenced off the truth is good. Nothing's original. Our brains are all AI. Except it's not artificial, but then it is because it's an extension of everything we've already seen. So maybe we are all made in God's image, and then we will make God ourselves again, because we are God. Yeah, I don't know. If you have all the knowledge in the world, maybe that would make you God. God would be a lonely place to be, but when I'm God, I can feel my power shoot me when the world gets smaller. Kill, motherfucker. The world is an ashtray. We burn it like cigarettes. While you cry, your ashes turn to mud. It is a dream inside a dream. I'm wide awake before I sleep. You'll understand when I'm dead. If I went to God just to sleep, then I was looking at me. I saw heaven and hell were lies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think all of the knowledge means you would know exactly how to make yourself feel better. But then sometimes knowing the exact answers to your problems doesn't make it feel better because it makes it feel dumber that you didn't know originally. So I guess the question is, would you rather be born a baby or would you rather be born an all-knowing being? Actually, if you think about it, except babies are sad when they're born because they're crying. But then who knows if they're really sad or because they cry at anything that's new. It's interesting. I wonder how we actually learn to take out all the sensory inputs that make us cry as babies. Like if we still secretly have that strong of a reaction emotionally, but we've just learned to make it feel dull in a way that's untrue to ourselves. You ever think about that? I always think about that sometimes. Maybe that's just because I'm autistic and so I have trouble with sensory things already. But like everyone doesn't like it when like they get covered in slime or something, or like They don't like it when they're feel dirty or greasy or something like that. You know, people don't like that kind of stuff. So it is all kind of true to an extent for everybody. Just autistic people a little more in some ways. But yeah, and babies in an extreme way. Oh, I see. You said also to make others happy. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes I accidentally like read 3 words out of a sentence and then just see the length of the paragraph. Like just assume what the whole thing says, and it often works fine. That's part of the problem with kind of being smart but ADHD at once, I guess, is you accidentally turn into like a bit of an asshole at times, but also just you accidentally, since your brain just like gets things so quickly and gets bored so quickly at the same time, like you accidentally go on autopilot in that way. True, yeah, their brain is just tiny and feeble. I wonder how, well, I guess we kind of, maybe I should just take neurology and then I would know actually. But like being filled with wonder, so maybe I don't do it. That's part of the issue is it's harder for me to go along with things that I don't instantly get, but I'm not instantly better than everyone else in the room at. And that's like a real actual problem. But I guess I'm pretty bad at video games, but I'm stream them, so that's like good at least. But then like being bad at video games doesn't matter with Silent Hill that much because it's like the combat's an afterthought. I'm good at hyper analyzing the media though. But it does make it actually more difficult, like that whole gifted kid phenomenon thing, which now anyone who mentions that they were a gifted kid is an asshole too. But then that's just, it's funny because I'm a mixture of spec-ed and gifted, so I'm like both sides of the spectrum. And then I also ended up like not doing normal high school really because I got locked up for most of my teens, and so most of middle school either, and I ended up doing like 4 years of high school in a few months for the most part. Like there were little bits and pieces of high school I was doing still, but I would refuse to do anything that would actually make it so that I would pass any grade because I don't fucking know why I was doing that. In part because I was just so angry at how that facility was that I refused to give them anything that could look good on a record. I think is part of it. It's like if it shows that, oh, at least kids are performing good at school, then that would actually like, and since I could see that my peers were doing badly, I didn't want to be the like one standout that was doing good because then that would bring their stats up quite a lot, and I didn't want to do that. And I'm sure there were other kids with the same mentality about it too, because not everyone there was an idiot. There were some very clever people there that were being horribly mistreated too. So they probably saw it all. The way they would like destroy you mentally to the point where you can't communicate it even if, I mean, it's not. Damn, that's awful. I'm sorry that even the teachers added on to that. That's like stupid to like imagine like getting peer pressured by kids as an adult to go ahead and bully another kid. It's bad. Honestly, not surprised knowing that my mom in Australia when she was like 6 years old in class, she cried, and then what the teacher did was she like put a pot underneath her eyes and said, "Well, if you're going to cry, I'm gonna make you useful." And then mean ass Australian ladies as the teachers. Well, South Africa and Australia is kind of that British Commonwealth culture. So, not saying they're identical. Damn, that sucks. Honestly, schools in the USA, I think, are just to get people used to a 9 to 5 job. Yeah. Feel the craving, you just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Honestly. But like, to be like Australian, this is in a way really funny. Probably would have laughed my ass off. My father, that was funny. His dad's a big like kindergarten. Like, also Australian teachers would actually hit kids with the ruler and make them bleed and stuff when my mom was at school. So that's pretty big. Glad that that wasn't normal in American schools, at least. When I was in school. I need to correct my back. Bro, I hate the new slang. Like, the fact that people are actually calling sex cracking just feels so gross and violent. Like, and then tuning, I hate too, that word. If anyone tells me those words in real life, I'm gonna kill them. Man, imagine actually like having sex and then someone just was like, I just got cracked or I cracked you. Like, no. Yeah, for real. Hey, at least have some fun delusions for James. Did you know chainsaws were originally a gynecology instrument? That's why they were made. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Off the record. Blah 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 blah. I know, we gotta fix the jukebox. I like the jukebox puzzle a lot. That was a good addition. That wasn't in the original. Oh yeah, here's what I'm getting tattooed if they have to remove my butthole. I know, right? Did you see those posts from Andrew Tate saying that having sex with a woman's gay? Like, I mean, it's gay for me to do that, but yeah. Dang. Why was like everything invented for because of bad things? Like, not everything, but I wish that houses still had dumb waiters though, speaking of inventions that um exist because of bad stuff. Oh right, I still have to find the button. My grandma's so funny. My mom thought that she grew up during the Great Depression, but really she was just autistic and constantly telling her fun facts about the Great Depression. Like, funny to imagine my grandma doing that to my mom. Making her think. Because she would all constantly bring up the Great Depression like she had lived through it or something. So, the fact that my grandma was born in the 40s and was in Australia just makes that really funny. Like, no, she did not live through the Great Depression, actually. And also, her parents were Italian, so they didn't live through it either. She just got super interested in the and like she did that to me too as a kid. Like I was like, why does the hot chocolate taste watery? And she's like, well, in the Great Depression, blah blah blah. I'm like, what? This isn't the Great Depression. No, it's 2005. Although I guess the recession was about to come, but I miss her. Wish she didn't have wish she didn't get dementia. Wish she did. She stopped bringing up the Great Depression after her dementia too. The first stroke. I know, she'd be interviewing everyone, but like, okay, so this is how you make hot chocolate taste like plain old boiled water. Thank you. Or she'd say it in her little Australian accent. Just, man. She would probably go back to the Bible too. She and my grandpa were so fun as a match, because like, my grandpa would talk about the Bible like his favorite, in the same like way he would talk about his favorite Lord of the Rings characters. But like I never told him that because he would do that as very like offensive. He'd be pretty offended and would hurt his feelings because he views like the Bible as real and obviously not Lord of the Rings. But I find it like likable. makes talking to him fun and makes me think, oh yes, I can just think of the Bible the same way I think of Lord of the Rings, right? You know, that makes talking about Christianity with him like, okay, yeah, let's debate the lore of Silent Hill, but it's the Bible. What? Oh, that character Naomi was related to her parent, and that's why they met there, and that's why, oh, Jesus is always right there. Got it. Cool. Whoa, that's so cool. Thank you, bro. Like, if he wasn't autistic, his talking about Christianity would be, I don't know, it'd be different. It would be less fun in a way, because he would actually, I would have to take it seriously along with him. But he takes it very serious, this stuff, but then, like, we then watch Lord of the Rings together, and he's like, he just talks in the same exact way about it. Like, I'll probably not explain it, but kind of like how I guess I talk about James and Silent Hill. Like, I don't talk about real people like that because it's not. But Silent Hill is definitely one of my autistic interests. Yeah, and imagine me as a mom. If I end up like my mom or grandparents or something, and I just like um have a kid, and then I'm like, well, did you know in Silent Hill? That's, that's why I can't have kids. All my special interests are rated R. It's Yellow Jackets and Silent Hill. Like, I don't think those are very appropriate for a kid. I would not be able to get a kid interested and then be like, in Silent Hill, like, oh, this game is designed to make you feel guilty for killing your sick wife. Like, it's crazy that the game kind of makes the player themselves feel guilty for what James did too, because you play through him, so you know. But I think like the jumping through holes, jumping into holes, reaching your hand into the holes actually like really symbolizes that he's digging himself into a deeper and deeper pit of something that we would never do if it weren't a video game anyway. So like, I think that's a clever thing. True. Especially because I'd probably talk about it like a college professor or something too, a little bit. I don't know. At least I'm not as bad as my fucking brother, though. Oh, like, the house could be burning down, but he'd be like, but did you know about some random thing? It's like, your room's on fire, dude, we gotta go. He'd be like that. Like, something kind of like that happened. It's like, but it was like a bear in the yard. But, like, if you interrupt them, you get kind of frustrated and stuff. That's the autistic thing. But like, there's a bear in the yard, and I was trying to just get him to get inside the house. He was like 9 or something like that. So yeah. And I was like, there's a fucking bear outside. And he's just like, did you know? So at least my autism isn't that extreme. And then he would like just start being like, but, like, if I try to interrupt him. Like, it's kind of funny that how autistic people be sometimes. So I'm glad I'm not that autistic. I'm a little bit autistic. But I just overappreciate the things I overappreciate. Or I have sensory issues. And I'm introverted. That's pretty much it. And usually with bears, I smell them before they make a sound. But yeah, they usually don't really talk that much. He's like the ultimate. God, he also likes to walk around without any fucking shoes on. Like, dude, no, you're gonna get glass in there or something. Oh, man. It's really funny what me and, these kids, because I grew up in, like, the ghetto part of town. Like, we found, some used heroin needles in our neighborhood, I don't know where. But we were like, hey, these are at the doctor's office. Let's play doctor and stuff. Bears smell so fucking bad, actually, because they like to eat fish when they're spawning, and like fish when they're spawning in spawning season, they smell atrocious, and so often, like, because they're like rotting and stuff, so they smell like rotten fish and poop and stuff. It's pretty gross. Not all of them do, but a lot of them do. Like if you're gonna eat bear meat, you gotta eat it when it's not spawning season for salmon. Otherwise, they will taste like fish. And I like the taste of fish, but I don't like fishy red meat. Ew. Poor bear. Probably did not survive. They probably did not get awarded the Fat Bear of the Year. Did you know that Alaska has awards for the fattest bear in the year during bear season? Yeah, a few times. I've eaten bear, I've eaten raw octopus, I've eaten alligator, I've eaten caribou, I've eaten humans. No, I'm joking. Nah, I'm not eating humans. That would just be funny to casual. We like. Dogs, I don't know. I've had herring eggs too. Herring eggs are so good. Well, like, bears hibernate, so like half the year they are awakened in like walking around, and then the other half of the year they hibernate, so they have to get really fat at the end of summer so that they can survive the winter. It tastes kind of fatty. I didn't have much because when I found out it was bear, I was like, oh, I don't want to eat that. But I don't know. At least one of the times. And then apparently I had bear stew when I was like 4, and it was pretty good. it's not that abnormal to eat bear sometimes. I've never had whale, but I want to try that someday. I don't think I will because I heard it's like an acquired traditional taste. Yeah, I just don't. I've had steel oils. Steel oil's really good. There's like a type of ice cream that's made out of seal oil too. And then I've seen people eat seal intestine, but I've never eaten it myself. And then people make raincoats out of seal intestines too. Yeah. Pretty cool. Got anything like that in South Africa? Like interesting dishes like that? What is food like in South Africa, actually? Like, is there a lot of, like, native stuff, dishes, or is there not that much? How am I already getting tired? I forget that I physically get tired and that caffeine doesn't always help. Man, the chai latte machine here broke. Isn't that crazy though that like I've been getting chai lattes and I've become accustomed to like having a fancy coffee machine chai latte all the time. That's pretty nice. America has grilled cheese. That's interesting. I was not expecting to hear Indian food be the main thing. I guess a lot of places in the USA have Mexican food, but then that makes sense because Mexico's right next to the USA. It's not like we'd want to make it be mostly Canadian food. Tex-Mex is a great cuisine, though. I love quesadilla and salsa. There's a lot more things than cheese quesadilla I like, but just issue is that like I don't always know what they're gonna put on everything because like there's a lot of garnishes and stuff for everything, and so even if like I'll make it myself in a way that I can digest it, but if like anyone adds beans to it or lettuce to it, then it will kill me. So I can't. It's embarrassing as fuck to just like go to a restaurant and be like, oh yes, I can't eat the vegetables on this, but can I have everything? You know, just like embarrassing. Indian food either anymore because curry has seeds in it. Like even when the seeds are really well ground up into a seasoning, sometimes I still can't have it even then because it still remains like ground up like that in my stomach. It's not good. So I can have like very tiny amounts. But yeah, even if it's like been liquefied, it's still really well. I need to stop being tired too. And I took Decoxy too. I kind of want to take another. Does James want me to take another? Yes. Cook sisters. Yeah, I just need to take an Adderall and an Oxy. I got like stuck in the fence though. I'm not gonna sleep because I want to sleep through tomorrow before I stress myself out too much, you know? Like, and who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll go. Maybe not. I think they probably won't send me home tomorrow if the water's not working though, because they were asking that before getting me home. I think they have to like make sure I have a safe enough place to stay, especially because I'm sick. It would just lead to more medical issues if I go home, even if I wasn't like suicidal about it, which I don't think I'm gonna mention the suicidal part. Man, I am getting tired. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I like keep nodding. Like, I didn't expect myself to get that tired that fast. I miss Chester too. No way. Have a good night, comrade. I will talk to you on the. I'll announce to Discord what's going on tomorrow morning.